hello.
Hello.
Well, it looks like we are still short a few people. We'll give them a couple minutes to come in, but we missed last session, so it's been a month since we've seen each other. And even longer than that since y'all seen me because of these stupid camera issues that no matter what I do, I can't make go away.
Oh,
Oof.
It's trying to use a camera that I don't have, and I can't change it.
Hmm.
Yeah. I need to summon my really smart friends and have them help troubleshoot.
we go with thinking.
Yeah, I'm trying to think myself what would cause that. So
The camera it's trying to use was an animated avatar camera. But it's been uninstalled.
Interesting. Okay, so like almost like a VTuber camera.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Huh. That's definitely odd.
Yeah.
It is indeed. Let's see here. No, not there.
Ooh, pretty trees.
Yep, there is a section with pretty trees.
Very nice.
Okay. If we change, okay, that's a little better. So, how have you been?
Good. Doing all right. Working life,
Doing really well overall.
Wonderful.
Yes. How about you?
Well, I had missed one day of work last month, and as punitive, they decided to move me down to 2 days a week, and they gave all my hours to somebody else. Now that person's quitting, so I'm getting my hours back.
Ah. Interesting.
Funny how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just getting through the semester here. Nothing too exciting. It's well, I guess for me, just prep for our winter orientation stuff. But besides that, it's been pretty quiet, which is surprising.
I mean, quiet's good.
Quiet is good, but quiet means me sitting around twiddling my thumbs until waiting for something to do, and it's boring. I need stimulation.
Well, I can't fix any of that unless we play D&D while you're at work.
Not quite playing D&D, but I've been prepping, doing a lot of the prep.
That's fair.
For a game I'm running, as well as for a game I might be running. So some fun stuff.
Very cool.
Yep.
I have been. I'm trying to think what happened this month. Oh yeah. I did traveling. Actually, I just got back late last night. I went to the Maryland, D.C. area to visit a friend,
Mm.
and my birthday was Friday, this past Friday.
Happy
So
birthday.
Happy
thank you,
birthday.
thank you. So it's my annual like sort of gift to myself. I go visit my friend, and we eat at lots of fun places, and then we go out to the bars or we do something in the area, uh, and it was a good time. Um, the bar was not what we were expecting, but it's Halloween weekend or the weekend. It was
Mm.
technically the weekend before Halloween, so it's just weird, just a weird mess of things. But um, had a really good time overall, and it's always good to see my friend, and always good to hang out with him. And I love the Maryland, DC area. Just there's a lot of it's very well taken care of in a sense. Like a lot of just like
Mm.
natural, like really fun, like not parks, but just like great areas with woods, and it's very different than where I am. Um, uh, very different from where I am now. So I liked it. I had a good time. Aw,
All right, we've had somebody join us. Wonderful. Hello, Finn.
Hello, my apologies for tardiness.
It's okay. We were just going over the fact that because we missed last session, it's been a month since we've seen each other.
Yeah.
Uh, and what we've been doing, trying to catch up a little bit before we start the show.
Oh, fun.
And with Connor's present situation, will he be joining us today?
No, so Connor is on his honeymoon trip with his wife. So they
oh,
are out of not the country, the state. They're coming back.
Louisiana is a different country. You need a passport to go.
I wasn't gonna dox them, but yeah. So he's coming back tomorrow.
Well,
But no,
their
he will
house is
not be
attention.
able to join us tonight.
That's absolutely fair. And I did not mean to completely drop that, but I've
it's
been
fine.
there. You need a passport to go there.
Louisiana is a big place, so I don't know if anybody would be able to find him.
I was once drinking in Tampa. It was a St. Patty's Day.
Mhm.
I started drinking at noon because that was 5 o'clock in Ireland. By the time we got to the club and it opened at 10 o'clock in the evening, I had already passed buzzed. I was past drunk. I had moved on to drunk, shitty drunk. Um, and I apparently met someone. I didn't know I met someone. At least I didn't remember till the next morning when I met them the first time.
Mhm.
Um, I woke up in a single wide trailer with a double wide woman um, in Shreveport, Louisiana.
That seems like quite the journey.
I live in Tampa, Florida.
Yeah.
I was blacked out for more than 16 hours. By the time I woke up, I was in another state. With
Nice.
my low self esteem, I was used to waking up with random people. That wasn't the alarming thing. It was finding out what state I was in. That was
yeah.
so. Dan, also welcome in.
Hello. Thought I was gonna get here right on time.
That's what I thought too.
It was like 9:45. Oh, hold on. Yes, hello.
Damn, gonna take a call on air unmuted?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Let's fucking go.
I'm not gonna take a call. I'm going
Depending
to.
on who it is, I would. Depending on who it is.
That's hilarious.
Well, if there's certain people, I would just like give them an NPC to run.
Fair.
Yep.
Other than that, I might not ever return their call. So, guys, are we almost ready?
Mhm.
Let's do this one more time. So last time, you guys had memed an entire species into existence,
Mhm.
and I made them adorable.
Yeah.
Following that, you guys had traversed the river and had come up to the southern border and entered the oasis town, the Desert Rose, Finley. At which point in time, you were looking around. You noticed that there was no Empire presence, but you also noticed that the military had been almost entirely disbanded. Um, you know that you need to find an enchanted map or have one created so that you guys can um, find your next sets of destinations. Um, for reasons that you don't have the old one.
What were those
Read
reasons
them.
again?
We don't need to discuss those
them.
anymore, do we?
Yeah.
Mm.
What about
We
for our
don't need-
audience?
We don't need to discuss them.
We don't need to discuss them.
If
Nine goblins ate them.
Actually, I wasn't there for that session, so I would like to know why we don't have this map.
Okay. So,
So Finn thought that they were helping and instead decided to fuck up our day. Like 12 sessions ago.
weren't we in, we were in the woods
Mhm.
doing the, like, and we came across some possible Empire soldiers, I think.
Mm.
And in an effort to, I will give Penny the benefit of the doubt. An
No,
effort
please don't.
to, okay. Penny burned our map thinking it would uh to keep it out of their hands.
Yeah.
And
My notes from that session actually say, "Oh no, I fucked up."
yeah,
Mhm.
Well,
that was
okay.
that was the thing. That was the thing that happened. And
Mhm.
um, yeah, burned it
Yep.
with the
Burned it.
fire. And we've recently found that, oh, the map
Needed it.
was definitely needed. So that's why we're here in Finley.
Mhm.
Now, to be fair, the
And that's
idea of
Miss on Glee.
burning that map is not a bad one. It's about when it was burned.
Mm-hmm.
Burn it at the last opportunity, not the first.
Well, me in that moment, surely this cannot harm us in the future. Surely I won't be making a fool of myself in game this early on in front of these people I don't know. Let's do it.
Of course not.
We live, we learn.
Um, okay, faded. I was hearing some statics from somewhere.
Oh, sorry.
Um, but you've come back to town. You managed to get the 2 open air suites. You have visited the bazaar. You've gotten a number of different oddities that you may need. You checked the beds for scorpions. You were happy you didn't find any. Um, but even here, with its warm days, it's an oasis. There's water all around you here. One, the river itself. Two, numerous springs. Um, and the city has been converted those springs into illustrious fountains. So the city is actually teeming with vegetation and life. So you awake the next morning knowing that somewhere in the castle
Right.
is the princess who is orchestrating this entire resistance.
That is correct.
Okay.
So, we'll wake up, or Devin will at least be up already, and he's trying. I mean, knowing that there's not any Empire presence here, um, he thinks it might be easy to just go and greet with the princess. Um, but he's not 100% sure because, again, this is kind of meant to be a covert operation, and we're definitely not being covert, coming right back to the scene of the initial, you know, initial uh exchange. And but he knows we need to do this, so he's having that, like, how do we justify being here?
Hmm.
I know we talked about, did we talk about a cover story? I'm trying to think.
I mean, I can just disguise myself as somebody else in a big suit of armor.
Outside of that, the city has over 25,000 people. It's a
Yeah, I mean,
massive city.
true.
If you don't draw attention to yourself, you will blend into the crowd.
Fair. So that may be what we have to deal with, but we do need to, right, get somewhere. Not, I don't want to say we don't necessarily need to get in there sneakily. We just need to get word to the princess that we need to talk. Any ideas, y'all? Good morning, everybody.
Sorry, I didn't sleep very much. Cypress has been throwing up in the bathroom
Oh,
all morning.
I'm going to assume that it's of Cypress's own doing.
He did, in fact, try a variety of new culinary delights here in the city. And when you change places quickly and you are not accustomed to a new diet, it's quite common.
Hmm. That's very true.
My stomach's fine
Cypress
though.
went out partying too
You
hard
don't
last night.
eat.
Well, that's uncalled for. You don't know my biology.
Is that a history? Like, have we actually ever seen Norm eat?
Oh, you absolutely have. He
100%
has
of the
eaten he has eaten the entire bowl, plate,
Oh,
forks.
that's right.
He has eaten
Oh,
weapons. He's eaten pieces of armor. At one point, I thought he ate a boot.
I ate a lot of gold.
Mhm.
oh.
This is out of character. I'm saying that.
Opposite. It's not you eat everything. So
I
that's
eat
what it is.
everything.
So rewind. You eat everything.
Mhm.
Anyway. I mean, the easiest option, which may be the best option,
Write a letter.
either write a letter or send a message. Um, uh,
I don't know if
um,
you would send a message. That seems a little drastic.
well, I'm not talking like magically, maybe. I'm just thinking more along the line. It's kind of the same thing, you know.
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of Adelaide send a message. It's usually like you send like a horse head or something.
Oh,
You sneak
oh,
to
oh.
somebody's head and you put a horse head in somebody's bed.
Can we unpack that for a second, please?
I will not.
Okay.
I feel. Oh boy. Yeah, that
Canon.
we will unpack that someday. Maybe not right now. Um,
I don't think we're ever going to be able to unpack that. I don't think we're
Yeah.
ever going to understand it.
It's hard to unpack a whole horse head.
I I think I can understand that. They're quite large
All
sometimes.
about pivoting.
Pivot.
Yep. Brain totally went there. Have that. Anyway. No, that is definitely not the message I was meaning. I would just like, you know, seeking a way to like get something to them, like a messenger. That's maybe the word that I was looking for.
Messenger.
But
I could. I mean, I could sneak in.
see, I don't know if that's the right choice to make.
That's fair.
Only because, well,
I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? They bring me to the head of the leaders. So this person was sneaking around. I checked before. They have a toilet system. I can go. All I need is just to go through the pipes. I thought of this a few years ago, whenever we were first here, when Penny was off talking to people, prisoners.
You don't know that.
How do you?
You definitely do. I did confess to the group that I had another
gonna
bad idea. Yeah,
I was
no,
gonna say also,
I'm chock full of them.
how do you think I know
burning a
about
map.
this?
Like the idea that I have right now to meet the princess, but I'm not going to say it because I know it's a bad idea. I've learned. I'm not acting on my instincts anymore.
Well, Penny.
Nope.
Okay.
I'll take this one to my grave, Devon. You'll have to
Okay.
kill me and then learn speak with dead to get this out to me.
I can do that.
Oh, wait, no, Norm, no.
Fucking go, Norm. Let's fucking go.
But I'll have to disguise myself.
No, I won't be mad.
Oh, Penny.
My corpse won't be mad.
I-
No.
Technically, I could do that too.
Who said that to Penny?
Cypress.
Cypress from behind the bathroom door.
Cypress, just stay in there.
Were you looking at Cypress's character sheet?
I am.
I saw you being sneaky in the map screen.
It's not sneaky. We're missing a player, so I'm making sure you have their resources.
And I planned the perfect escape route of Cypress has food poisoning and is stuck in the privs.
I'm okay with having the resources
He
if
can
they
help
are
come
available.
up with certain things. He can't go into a full battle.
That's true.
That part.
Oh, so we're planning a full battle for this session.
I'm always
It-
planning a full battle.
Again, there are choices that could be made.
Once
Just
again,
saying.
you're gonna have to kill me and then speak with dead to get them out of me.
You're gonna have to fucking kill me.
Well, I think so. The choices we have essentially are just to like go there and seek an audience, which I think might be doable, or see if they are just around and see if we can get their attention, kind of thing.
I mean, okay, this isn't my bad idea, but don't like royals have some kind of like open assembly where you can go and like talk shit at them and like have
Yeah.
them be like, ah, yes, you owe me.
Yeah, your
5
grievances.
whatever. Yeah,
That's possible.
what Norm
Yeah.
said. Don't they have like something like that we can just like go and then I don't know say something?
That is a fantastic point. Please roll history.
Hell yes. That wasn't the Irish accent that I wanted it to be. Does a 26 total get me there? I'm wasting
the
all of
DC
these
was
to this.
10.
Fuck yeah.
Woo!
Let me go.
So, yes.
Yes.
The nobles, in fact, do have assemblies where you can air grievances, except that Princess Brunhild is actually here as a refugee and guest, as a member of the royal family. She doesn't have any ruling power in the city.
Okay.
Now, you could use that to gain entry to the castle. I'm not telling you no. I'm telling you there may be more steps involved.
But that is a way to like. I get what you're saying, Penny. I think that would
Mhm.
be a way to maybe at least, not, if nothing else, be there and see if she is about. That would be where the stealthing around may work, if that's needed.
I
Not
mean,
saying do that, but I'm just.
I'm sure that they have privs in the castle. So one of us or multiple of us could always fake or not fake some food poisoning and go away from the rest of the group. And then some of us could air a grievance or 2 or 5. If we want to go the sneaky route.
All of our people with access to spell casting, which I believe is everyone. Please make an Arcana check.
Woohoo.
Does a 17 get there?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
9.
Fuck yeah.
Unfortunately, Davin doesn't with a DC 11.
Oh,
25.
damn. Hell yeah, Riku.
You had advantage?
Yeah.
He has advantage on everything Arcana.
But disadvantage on stealth. In exchange.
I mean, we don't need you for stealthy
As
things.
as it's called on my character sheet, Erica's just cause.
I love it.
Look at the size of him.
I mean,
I think if Riku did a good enough stealth roll, he could probably stealth through anything. And it would be a funny gag.
And I believe you. He just makes that roll a disadvantage.
yes. It's possible. You can.
I mean,
certainly try.
technically, if I guess if I take invisibility or something, maybe, but
Right.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
have a bad dexterity score. No, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, with your absolute size, you are just as likely to bump your head on the ceiling as you are
oh
to
yeah,
knock over a potted plant next to you.
oh yeah, oh I'm well aware.
How did this giant pillar just suddenly appear out of nowhere? Oh, just
If
like
you use
the-
illusion magic to just appear as a pillar and stand still, I'm willing to negate the disadvantage on stealth for that.
there you go. See.
I have a concept. It's not a bad idea. D&D prop hunt.
Oh God.
Just everything's a mimic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Um,
Oh no.
those of you who rolled 10 or higher for the Arcana know that there are magics that allow you to send communications with a cantrip. Those of you who rolled up to a 13 or higher know that there are more complicated magics that can do the same via both the message and sending spells, respectively. And so if you had the 10, but also then make 15, it is possible for you to use, to create a small magic item that could mimic a cantrip. And then you could, with a DC of 18, you could do the same thing with a larger spell.
That would be great if I had any of those spells prepared. Or
Hey,
even in my
who
book.
has who has some spells?
Who?
Cypress.
Because of course he does.
Of course he does. I'm looking at him right now.
He, in
All
fact,
right,
has both of them on his list.
Let's drag him out of the bathroom.
So
I
we
break
need.
the door off the hinges.
We don't need to break the door. Okay.
I can mend it back.
That was unnecessary.
Get off the toilet. You're needed now.
Can you put the door back up so I can clean up first? No.
Let him clean up.
Just
Let him
prestidigitation.
clean up.
I cast prestidigitation.
Oh dear.
There you go. Now I've magically put a band-aid on everything. Now get out of here.
So, some of us are not plasmoidal spheres that decide to generate limbs. Some of us have other extremities. Can you shut the door for a moment at least?
Norm, shut the door.
I put the door sideways. Yeah.
I mean,
Close
technically it's
enough.
shut.
Close enough. And Cyrus will put themselves together as best they can. Okay, I'm ready. You have to
Alright,
move the door now, Norm.
Oh, okay.
Door.
Just climb over the door. It's staying how it is.
Oh,
Here, I will remove the
I-
door. Like, try to.
I really don't feel like jumping right now.
I pick Cypress up and I pull him over the door. I give him a little bit of a shake.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
oh no. Heard a roll. Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Cypress.
he makes the DC 10. He makes the DC 10.
Okay.
Well,
What did you need before?
nothing
I
at all.
think. Well, I think we need to. I think it would be great to send a message to the princess to meet us somewhere near or in the castle. Does that make sense?
Okay. I have two
we can
options
just-
for that.
We can just message her and say we need another copy of it. She will know who the message is from. It's all through her mind.
I don't think that's how the spell works, but then I only rolled a 9, so.
Messaging is
Well-
just it's like that tether that we've been doing, but it's from a personal brain to another personal brain.
Okay, again, there are certain limitations that I have on the cantrip message. I can only reach out 120 feet.
Ah,
That's right.
But sending, I can make it go anywhere. But
Right. Sending is okay.
yeah,
But what?
so yeah, we could.
Okay.
But if we're doing the message version, I'm gonna need to be closer.
We'll do sending. Sending will be fine.
Can you?
Okay.
Do you have? Do you have the spell slots for that?
Spell slots, yeah, but was not prepared for that today.
Ah,
So that'll still take me till tomorrow.
We take
Well, it's a
another
long
long
rest,
rest
right?
and wait for tomorrow.
It's a long rest, so it'll be about what 8 hours for you.
just woke up.
Yeah, we literally just got up. And I'm
fine.
not certain I got the benefits of a long rest.
Right. So
So-
you take a long rest. You get that figured out. We'll take about 8 hours to go around that place, and then we come back here and you got that all squared away.
Okay.
Or we get closer to the castle.
If you guys want to scout, I'll stay here. Don't do anything risky. Just look around outside.
Don't worry, we're not going to go eat anywhere that's saying very cheap deals like you did yesterday.
Okay, just give me the day, and I'll be able to do a thing.
Okay.
All right, we'll see you in 8 hours.
I think he needs a day.
It's just a long rest.
He'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
Don't ever say that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's true. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh God.
Let's
Now we've
talk
had
realistically.
the two. Well, um, worst that could happen because
Hmm.
I haven't been in a very pessimistic mood recently. Um, we we find out um, the reason why the city is unguarded and unprotected is that they are already in cahoots with the Empire, and the Empire is allowing everything to happen, so that any ill resistance to the Empire is immediately snuffed out.
Another
Make
worst
sense?
that could happen is
That could be
we
one.
get a map and it immediately gets burnt again.
Through unbeknownst means, certainly. Through no one's fault. Just spontaneous combustion can happen to inanimate objects as well. Surely.
Sure,
Surely.
sure.
Sure.
So, do we want to go scope out the castle, or what do we want to do?
We could go scope at the castle.
I'm in the mood to scope.
Sounds like a
So,
plan.
all right,
If things go right, we may not even need Cypress. Or
that's true.
his magic. Yeah.
All right.
We're going to the castle.
We're getting to the castle.
Going to the castle.
So yeah, you guys can go literally walk down the street. You guys clearly see the castle ahead to your left, the temple to the Tempest ahead on your right. Um, on the back side of the castle, you see these gorgeous pink blossom trees. These are plum blossoms, not cherry blossoms. But the city is yours, and there are a line of people set up outside the castle, coming in just a few at a time.
Okay. So, are we getting in line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what's our grievance?
New health codes. Too many people are getting sick at the restaurants.
Hmm? That's not about a bad one.
That's fair.
At least we'll be able to speak on experience for that one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And thicker walls at the hotels. So you can't hear.
Better infrastructure.
Better infrastructure so you don't have to hear whenever people have food poisoning. If we can't get the health codes in, that is. One or the other.
Awesome.
And I'm sure some of us can vamp for at least a while to keep the grievance going if need be.
Oh, I can map.
I guess it would help if
So
someone
the
had.
lines are moving faster than they do at Disney, but you're still
wow.
waiting in line for a while. They're taking in people, looks like they're about groups of 5 or 6. They go in, they make their statements, Monarch makes their judgment, and then they are escorted out, and 5 more escorted in.
Does the Does the little like wait time counter say 13 minutes?
Is there some
When you
people
joined the
standing
line,
beside
it
him?
was 26 minutes.
Nice.
But in 26 minutes now it says 13 minutes.
Nice.
Ah.
Well, look, it's a walk-on.
It is absolutely a Disney adventure.
It's bullshit. I couldn't bring my pass. I know I was here only 3 years ago, but still, I bought it in earnest. They said it would be good for life.
They only give annual passes, not lifetime passes. So you got scalped by somebody.
Yeah, I guess
What do you
so.
mean, Smooches is too small for this ride? I stuffed his shoes with socks to make him taller.
When do we get on the ride? This is the ride.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Sorry. Just my brain went to a place and I wasn't happy.
What place should it go?
Well, apparently not Disneyland.
Considering the ride is actually just waiting in line, you went
God.
to V, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least they made the area around the entrance entertaining, so it feels like we're not even waiting here for that long.
Right. God. Oh. Oh, the head. Anyway, that being said,
Even though you stand in the morning sun, the cross breeze comes through, and it is remarkably mild.
that's good.
You soon find your turn to come into the castle. Let's start off with perception checks.
Hey, natural 20 for 26. Wow.
Davin, as you are being led through corridors into the throne room, you remember your time here before. You visited the Grand Hall, you visited your the guest quarters. You were allowed to actually sit and dine in the large dining room. You didn't have access to a lot of this space, but as you start to clock the areas where you've been previously, you see the direction that you know would be visiting royals and nobles' quarters, the hallway at least, where they would be.
Mm. Huh. Oh gosh.
As you're just walking past, you see at the corner of your eye, and you like trying to turn back, but you're being pushed ahead by the guards. You see the princess.
She's there. Crap. This is when we
If only
suddenly,
we had.
if only Cypher was here to be actually sick. But um, oh boy. Oh, am I good at deception? I don't think I made me. I did not. Um. Oh. Oh God. I have character. I have character freeze. Like, do I do this or do I not?
Do
Fuck
it.
it. We're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, and I just like. Is there a restroom? I think the food. Oh. I
Make a performance check.
woohoo! Let's see how this goes.
I'm gonna pat Davin on the back as he tries to perform this and give him guidance.
Okay, cool. That
Does
may help.
guidance have verbal components?
Guidance has whatever. Nope. Yes, verbal and somatic.
Okay.
So I'm not saying no. I'm saying you would need to hide it from the guards.
I'm just. Are you gonna do it?
Now
Or you're
here,
not gonna do it?
what's the trigger word for guidance? Is it
Whatever
like
you
a-
basic.
is it like a
Whatever you think.
Pokemon call where I just say the word guidance?
No, I don't know. It's whatever the magic works for you. How the magic worked for you.
Can I do my enhance ability and say, "You got this, buddy"? Like
Oh,
rub
yeah.
at his back.
Wait, I got one.
Touching him would cover the somatic components because you could hide the gestures in that motion.
Can
But
we?
how do you hide the arcane syllables you pronounce in your speech?
I got it. Petty's gonna like rub Davin's shoulder and be like, "Oh, Davin, it's all right. May the spirits guide you through this experience."
Okay. Penny, go ahead and roll a deception check.
A deception. 11? No, 10 technically.
Yeah, because you can't use the guidance. The
His
guidance.
guidance is
itself.
always on for me. Yep, 10.
Let's see what their passive perception is.
Oh no.
Is it shitty?
Witch!
I have to do the little hop though. Witch!
I haven't rolled yet. I just need to.
So, as you begin your casting, the guard next to you slams the butt of his spear on the floor. It says, "Hey, no funny business."
I wasn't even telling a joke.
Oh boy.
Against the DC of 12.
They don't know what I was doing.
I'm assuming I don't have the guidance, right? Okay.
Unfortunately, guidance was interrupted.
Okay. So I will just do my performance. Hey, 15.
Okay.
Don't
With
know
the
how
15
that happened.
With 15, some of the other guards start pushing the rest of the group forward, and one of them holds on to your arm just at the elbow.
My arm.
Yes, and starts pulling you off.
Okay. Where are we going?
You needed to go.
Mm-hmm.
And he starts leading you. You pass the hallway where she is, and you have to continue down. You pass several hallways, and then finally you go down one hallway.
So far away.
Well,
anyway, keep going.
Turns out they don't like certain smells wafting into the castle proper.
They don't like certain spells, huh?
Oh no! Stop.
Hey.
Anyway.
Hey, calm down, Meta Pigeon. You weren't there. But this guard leads you to a section where you are able to properly relieve yourself.
Oh, goody.
They just point the rest of the way. They're like 20 feet down the hall. So
awesome.
You have decent bit of privacy.
Okay. Oh dear. I don't know if I'm gonna get out of this, but we're going to try. Stupid, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh wait, I am a half-wood elf. Do I have that thing? The thing. Is it a thing? Or did I take the wrong one? Hold on. Pardon. Oh yeah, shoot. I only took the speed increase. I didn't take the other one. Okay, so I can't do the stealthy-ish thing. But could I attempt to sneak away?
Attempt? Yes.
Oh boy. Now I know I wanted Cypress here, because this would be great to have like mind connections so that we could actually do all the things. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna wait like a couple of beats. I'll make the sounds of the hurling and the whatnot to just like be as convincing as possible. I want it to go on a little bit longer than is comfortable. So that the guard might be not wanting to pay attention.
So you go from upchucking to dry heaving?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, just so it sounds just awful.
Okay. We're going to... It's still the same performance check, so you have this person reasonably convinced.
Cool.
Are you pulling a can of soup out of your thing?
Yeah,
just like pouring it,
random,
just pouring it into a vessel and then back into another vessel.
Oh God. Just the idea, just ugh. I can't actually do it because I will make myself actually sick. But yeah, the sound is pretty bad. Okay. That's what I'm doing. And I'm going to if nothing else, I can just say I'm leaving. So I will attempt to sneak away.
Okay.
Stealth. And I don't have the armor on, so this is just at regular.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, don't do that.
Not wearing the armor, so it's the first die, so 21.
Okay. Oh, okay. 21. Oh.
As you sit here continuing to make these sounds, you stick your head out the door just to try and get a peek. The guard has turned their back. One, themselves being a little, more than a little uncomfortable, but also trying to give you your dignity.
Appreciate it.
You will have to get within 5 feet of them, though, to get down a side passage. So as you move behind rows of potted plants to just try and keep yourself obscured from any other traffic coming in the opposite direction. You time your movement as one guard passes by, and once your guard is actually blocking your sight, you quickly get across the hall as quietly as you can.
Okay, cool. And then I will make my way to the hallway that I remember where the princess was.
Okay, so you're taking several back alley connective hallways. As you start making your way,
Haha.
you soon find the princess. She is not alone. As a person is standing there next to her, walking 2 steps behind and just to her left, a leather crafted bird mask, long leather coat, collar up high, wide brimmed hat, full plague doctor.
Okay.
And what is your passive perception?
That's a good question. 16.
With 16, you notice around their neck hangs an emblem of the Empire.
Oh. Okay.
Quick, Devin, kill him. Sneak attack him, Devin.
I cast message to Penny and I say, "Hey, have you seen Davin? Do you know where he went?"
Me? Penny, not knowing how message works, just shrugs in real life.
No, I hear the.
You hear me?
Fascinating. Didn't realize that's how message worked.
Norm is like, okay, you still have 24 more words you can use.
As you're trying to cast message to Penny, you're literally whispering, and she's right there. They are right there. So you're literally just whisper to them, and they just whisper right back.
Did the spell actually work, or did you just actually hear words?
Yes,
just hear.
It's a big crowd of people.
Was it just hearing? Was it message or was it just hearing? Anyway.
So you 3 are being led up to the Sultan now.
Oh yeah, you guys have to do that. Okay, have fun.
Rude. All right, who's got the highest charisma?
I believe that would be Penny.
It would be
I've
me,
got 15.
but also keep in mind, my ideas suck.
Penny, what's your charisma at?
19.
Okay, yeah. Just try to really work in helping the socioeconomics of the town. You got this.
Sure, yeah. Because I grew up in the forest and I know what that is.
Shit.
No, it's fine. I can do this. I can make this work.
Ask for more toilets. You know what those are?
Yeah, sure. Because
You know what those are.
Yeah,
you know what those are. You know what those are. There was toilet in that cell years ago.
Actually, the first toilets were invented in Arabia, so the climate and culture would match.
Toilet City over here, Matt. That's food.
I feel like if I say it's Toilet City, that might be a little bit more of an insult than what we're thinking.
That's true. Just ask for food codes.
All right, I have another bad idea. If this does not work out,
I 100% support you.
I don't think you should, but that's good to
Not
know.
too
Thank
bad.
you. Okay. We're just gonna recreate God games from this one play that I watched once.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
And if anything, I'll cast message again, and I'll just say, "All right, Plan B."
You could always just feed me information.
Okay, yeah, I could do that. I can just sit back and just.
Sure. Droller, you're
is
smart.
it-
You want in on this conversation?
I mean, sure, yeah. I guess I should. I just don't even know what to. Oh God.
You and me, Droller. You and me. We're figuring this out when we're like second place in line, by the way. We're going back in
Yes.
time for a second.
You stand in the presence of Sultan Talis Arandis.
That's a name that I'm going to write down. Did we meet this guy when
You
we
did.
were here last time?
You did?
Does he recognize us?
That's a good question.
Did he just see like these three weirdos that he met like X amount of years ago walk up like,
I feel like I'm pretty recognizable.
what are these nerds doing back here?
Hello, fellow nerds.
I'm texting Connor an update on our mission.
I'm thinking a potential good, maybe. I wonder if this is a good thing to bring up as a potential quote unquote grievance. Are there more sturdier furniture for me that we need in public places? I think
Could
I
that
broke.
also fall under infrastructure?
Yes.
Yes.
I would say so because it's more in terms of public accommodation.
And I'm a big guy too.
Yeah.
Bigger
Also
is better.
bigger doorways.
Here's our
And I just-
426-page presentation about how bigger is better.
I point to a bump on my head.
I'm gonna let you two lead that discussion as I am 5'3".
Did more room for you.
But I'm
too.
your friend. You wanna vouch for me?
Oh yeah, I will. I'll say some shit like, you know, it sure would be great to sit on a park bench with my two friends.
Uh-huh.
And not
But
have
one-
it crumble under
Right.
our weight. There are many different types of beings in this world. By accommodating the largest of us, you accommodate everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And what about the mind goblins?
You know, really, it could just also be a little bit of a discrimination to not have larger, like doorways and taller ceilings, and like sturdier park benches and whatnot furniture.
That's right. Down with the monarchy.
Yeah, I don't think we should stay down with the monarchy, but
No.
you know,
You've been in the presence of Talis Arandis having this very asinine conversation.
none of this has been in character. I'm not talking in a Gaelic accent.
I'm not
What's
talking
the
in there.
differentiation?
I don't got the glasses on. I haven't put them on the whole time.
I think though, just like as soon as we get there and you asked Rolo what his opinion is, he probably turned like as soon as it's his turn, he'll actually probably say out loud to the Sultan, I would like to request more sturdier furniture in our public places. I fear breaking a lot of the things here, not of my own fault, and by making things sturdier for folks like me, you make it better for everybody else in this town. You don't need to make them bigger, you just need to make them sturdier.
Also, hello, Your Highness. Thank you
Also, hello.
for seeing us in your for allowing us to be in your presence. Wonderful to be here. Thank you.
Drolor is just like wide-eyed, just nervous wreck. Like, He is super low charisma anyway, so.
As
Penny's
you
patting Droller's hand.
as you make your awkward introductions. Hello, friends. Citizen or refugee?
Refugee? Technically?
I guess.
Eh?
All right. You said something about sturdier accommodation.
Hey.
Yes. Just knowing my own size and the travelers you might be having coming through this place, I'm afraid to sit down on, public benches and such out of fear of breaking them. And I was giving that as a suggestion because I wouldn't want to have to pay for things out of my own pocket when it's just something I can't really control.
What you ask is fair, but it is not something that can be done overnight.
Completely understood. I at the very least would like to see something like this in, say, plans for the future. Not exactly. I'm not gonna like expect it tomorrow night. That's unreasonable to ask of you. Your honor.
Excellence?
Your excellency. Sorry, I'm not from around here. I don't know how to address.
Penny patting Droller's hand. You're doing great, sweetie. Passes
You're
him a good
doing
berry.
great, sweetie.
Give the man air. Give the man air.
Well, as far as titles and all of that, though technically it's Majesty, Excellency is reserved for the temple.
Understood.
But you may call me Sultan.
As I shall, Sultan.
If you plan on staying in our city on a longer period of time, then I would be your Sultan, or in person, my Sultan.
Thank you.
Now, the undertaking of, I wouldn't say redesigning, but reconfiguring, we would need more wood. And that wood would need to be thicker. For the thicker wood, we would need longer bolts. That's going to require loggers, that's going to require miners, that's going to require forge workers.
And it just sounds like more occupational opportunities.
And indeed it could.
Economy.
But I want you to understand realistic timelines of what could happen.
Mm-hmm.
I highly regret that our city's accommodations had not previously been built to those of your uh, species. Goliaths have been long respected amongst us. We've been fortunate enough to have several guests in our nation previously, but with the current state of affairs, we've had a larger influx, and no one had brought this oversight to my attention. Please, I want all of our citizens and guests of our city to be as comfortable as they can be.
I very much appreciate your understanding of this.
Chancellor, please put in a work order. Yes, my sultan. Tell me, friends, what other grievances may I help with?
Norm, would you like to go first?
The health codes. And
Lord.
as he starts breaking down health codes, he's just gonna go on a tangent about bringing up. You can have a notice that people are just kind of freely just making their own foods, when there's no proper way to figure out what's good or bad. There's deals, sure, but there's no. There needs to be a hierarchy system of some sorts to let people know what they're going into.
He looks over to the Chancellor. We have had reported cases from refugees who have not been accustomed to the dietary palate of the city. Most of our refugees have used fish as a dietary staple, as it has been the most relevant and common to their homelands. That being said, it wouldn't hurt to make sure that the food being served by vendors in the street is still helpful. We don't want anybody unduly harmed by a situation that could be prevented.
Right, you are, but also not only in the sense of dietary differences, but also in the same sense of bacterial infestations, things like that. Maybe kind of almost like a hovering system of sorts where maybe an elected official comes and checks in on the restaurants and kind of gives the people, the pursuers of fine foods, a little bit of a heads up of what they're getting into. Maybe by like a numerical, or maybe A, B, or C at the door, things like that.
I alluded to part of that. I don't know about a ranking system. If something were not to be of quality, we wouldn't want them open to begin with.
But I mean, the lettering gives them a chance of, hey, I need to do better next time. Keep on working on efficiency. We don't want to shut anybody down unless they're completely awful.
Well, in that case, I would assume that anyone with the ability to magically protect and cure and remove poisons from foods would then have the highest ranks, and then those who could observe certain practices might have a lower rank.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. If the lower ranked people can do just as hard, I mean, sure, it's a money thing. Of course, money, materials, things like that are needed to clean foods and things like that. But I mean, if you don't have any of that ability, you just got to work a little bit harder.
Well, we lack certain things. Food preservation does not last as long here as it does in the far north.
Right, because it's harder. I understand that.
So that would mean that the food that could be held take would be of a much shorter time frame, which would lead to more regulations on hunting.
Maybe work on more salted foods. You have a lot of salt. Your body is
Salt is actually a bit harder for us to get, but and salted foods are slightly more dangerous in a desert as well. But I will see that we can at least ensure public safety. Thank you, Chancellor. Yes, we will do what we can at every level to ensure the health and safety of our citizens and guests.
all right. That was my time. Your go, Benny.
Oh, perfect. If you'll allow me just a moment to continue my fantasy Google search, to find topics to filibuster about, I can proceed accordingly. But truly, I do have a concern, kind of in a marriage of sorts between my two companions' concerns about infrastructure and health codes. You see, my dear adopted brother fell victim to some not so good foods and was up all night in the inn that we were in. And unfortunately, the walls proved to be a little too thin. And so we just heard all of it. And as you can imagine, it wasn't a great sleep for all of us. And so I can only imagine what it would be at other places as well. So I would ask and beseech you all to perhaps, in an effort to raise funding for the infrastructure for larger people such as Drolar, also perhaps invest in thicker walls and better insulation to prevent future noises. I can't imagine that food poisoning and sickness would be the only noises that would keep individuals up at night. But you know, um, just a thought of mine to continue forward. Perhaps you may even be able to sort of crowdfund the resources for this type of work. And perhaps even be able to lump all three concerns together to just tackle them all at once. I know you're all very busy, and then Penny just kind of continues like this for at least 5 minutes straight.
I see. Um, well, we do have some wiggle room, but we are currently mandated by the Empire to the thickness of allowed walls.
Oh, and what thickness is that exactly?
Any wall over a thickness of 25 centimeters is considered fortified. We were allowed to keep the city walls for the safety of the city. But to do that, we had to remove the gates.
And I'm so sorry. Could you explain that plan to me a little bit more? I'm just not fully understanding.
Part of the city remaining unoccupied and free, um, and the capitulations that we have had to do. Our walls may not exceed for any structure thicker than 25 centimeters for any new construction.
Hmm.
The walls of any building that was already standing at the time were allowed to remain.
And the gates fall under that jurisdiction. How exactly?
They keep the daemons out. We just have to reposition more guards at the entrances before nightfall.
I see. All right.
We can build up to a certain limit. We do have some leeway, but we just can't exceed 25 centimeters.
All right. And if I were to request more information about the infrastructures, or perhaps lodge a complaint, is there a specific office in town for the Empire to run out of? That might, like a public works?
If you have knowledge of architecture and engineering, you could join that guild and you would have access to all of those documents. You could help with our civil engineering and keeping everything to code and building everything up.
And where is the guild hall exactly? If your Majesty knows, of course. Yes, I am getting a clicking instinct into my brain of where it might be out in the world. I appreciate your time, Your Majesty.
Of course, and welcome to Finley, and I do hope we can make your future stay as comfortable as possible. Davin,
Uh-huh.
there is full-on Plague Doctor walking 3 steps behind, one to the left, wearing the Imperial symbol behind the princess.
Oh. Um. Oh. I am slowly keeping step, trying my best not to um make any like put any attention on me. Um. Uh. With the hope that I won't be seen until at least for a little bit, so I can maybe get a inkling on what they may be talking about, if they're talking about anything.
You distinctly realize they are not speaking.
Oh, okay. So basically, it feels like to me that they may be having a conversation telepathically.
No. You wouldn't be able to
Oh,
tell that anyway, but you notice that the princess doesn't even look in their direction.
oh boy.
Roll
Um,
insight.
oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. 16.
You don't know all of the princess's emotions, clearly. You've only met her a very few times. But the look on her face does seem to resemble someone who is unhappy with the situation.
Unhappy. Not a good thing. Ooh, how are we gonna play this? How are we gonna play this? I'm saying it. I don't say that out loud. I say that in my head. Um, okay. Um, Here we go. Do I remember the princess's name?
Brunhild,
Brunhild. Um, should have played a bard. Um, I will call out her name and just like Princess Brunhild. Oh gosh, it's been so long. And just sort of I am obviously making myself known. Um, and I will indicate like kind of like surprised to see her. Um, and just see what happens. Oh boy.
without this sounding like a 1-900 number call, what are you wearing?
What are you wearing? Um, so typically he tends to actually do I have well I did a hero forge, so I'm gonna tell you exactly what he's
Okay,
wearing. Um, cause
outstanding.
um oh fuck, gotta log in. Shit. Anyway. Hi everybody.
Don't worry, we're professionals. Do
We
try this at
are.
home.
Uh, there it is. Okay. So when he is not in the armor, um, um, he typically has on a sort of long sleeve shirt that is rolled up to like rolled up so that you can see forearms because swole. Um, and it is covered by a thicker um, leather uh, sleeveless. Um, I don't want to say tunic, but like jacket almost. But it's open, comes down, um, and then
Like
just
a
basic.
jerkin?
Huh?
Like a jerkin?
No, not.
No?
I don't know.
Eh.
Uh, I don't know what that is. I'll just be honest with
A
you.
jerkin would be a type of an archaic medieval vest.
No, not quite that. Uh, and then a decent leather pant, um, um, with some like just enough of protection because he would be in some kind of a if he were in a scuffle and couldn't necessarily get the armor on, he'd want some protection. And a boot, some regular boots, and I know I just realized we have a whole fucking picture for him. Um, yeah. Yeah, that's enough. Kind of in the top coat is long, like a trench coat almost. So
Okay.
in darker colors, silvers and purples, and some metal elements just to relate back to um, his armoring days. So yeah, I can share this. Can I share? Oh, there it is. Share link. The link is almost ready. Copy. There we go. There you go. This isn't exactly like the picture that we had for him originally, but it's what I, using Hero Forge, came up with.
And where is the link? Oh,
It should be
okay.
in our
Private chat. Okay.
private chat. Can I do it in the other chat? No, I can't.
I'm just waiting for it to load.
Yes. I'm not carrying the sword like that, by the way. Just.
But do you have the double axes on your hips?
Probably. I'm a fighter, so I definitely have the axes on the hips. Like they're. I know I'm a fighter, but they're.
Well, you
Yeah.
wouldn't have brought the axes into the castle.
Correct. I wouldn't have brought the things with me. Like if knowing that we weren't going into, hopefully, I wouldn't have brought the axes. The axes would not have been on, but the sword
Now, the
would at least
great
be on my back. Could it
you're,
be? If
well,
it can't be, then we're good. Then I'm not.
if you're going in for an audience with the Sultan, you wouldn't have been allowed to bring the weapons in with you.
Got it.
But since you're travelers, you would be allowed to keep them on your person outside of that space. So you'd be disarmed at a certain point.
Got it.
And since you scooted away before you got in front of the Sultan, you would at least have your sword with you.
You hear me? I am muted and you cannot hear me.
You could fight the plague doctor.
I am trying to avoid, for now anyway.
You could solo him.
Penny, we talked about this.
This is Finn with their bad ideas, not Penny and their bad ideas. There's no Gaelic accent.
Spin. No. We'll see. But we'll see what happens. We're gonna see what happens.
As you appear and announce yourself, Her Highness actually walks up to you, smiling, her arms out wide, as she allows you to take her hands, and she does the kiss to each cheek.
Mm-hmm.
Devin Wilster, it's been some time. How are you?
I am doing so great. I did not know you would be here. I'm kind of like, I don't say we, I say I. I'm keeping it soon. I happened to be traveling nearby, and I came into the city and having some. We were having some issues. I was having some issues, and I heard that there were grievances being, listened to, whatever kind of thing. I know how that happens in royal society, and but then I saw you out of the corner of my eye, and I just had to stop and say hello again.
Well, of course, you're always welcome. I
And
was I was hoping to take a walk in the gardens today at dusk.
today at dusk, well, if you wouldn't mind company,
Well,
I would appreciate.
of course, I would love the company. I mean, my chaperone was always with me.
Ah, well, I kind of look at the plague doctor. Um, I kind of, it's so fucking weird. Sorry, uh, my 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 apology. I didn't mean to interrupt with anything. Um, I guess it had been so long since I seen you. I guess the shock took over. Um, it's a pleasure to meet you, and I'll extend a hand as like um a simple greeting kind of way.
As you extend your hand, they have not stepped forward. They are still 3 steps behind, 1 step to the left. As your hand
Hmm.
extends, out of their hands, thick, cloying, oily, purple miasma comes out of their hands.
Mm-hmm. Uh, uh, it's a pleasure. Kind of keep the smile on, although I am freaking the fuck out internally. Um,
Seeing that you don't take any step forward, they pull the miasma back up into themselves.
mm, God, that's right. I keep forgetting that we've technically been away from everything for like 3 years. So I was going to ask if this is familiar, and I'm like, I wouldn't know. Um, or is it? Does it look like the anything that we saw during the initial sort of take of Idris?
The outfit that they are wearing seems to be reminiscent to the uniform provided to the not living, neither dead, semi mechanical
Mm,
soldiers.
right. Okay. Um, well, where can I, if you don't mind me joining you, and oh my, I realized I did not come here um uh, uh, alone. Um, but would you mind I join you this at dusk this evening, Princess?
I would absolutely love the pleasant company.
Of course. And
An
where?
obvious dig.
Uh-huh. 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 I don't need an insight check to know that shit. Uh uh where could I meet you?
I'll be by the fountain.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I will at dusk. I'm writing a note, sorry. Um through the gardens. Okay. I will leave you to the rest of your um um attendant Um, um, I rail off where I'm staying. I kind of tell her where we're staying. Um, that's where I'm staying while I'm here. Um, but I will see you this evening. You have a great rest of your afternoon.
You as well. I'm looking forward to seeing you this evening.
I as well. Pleasure, Princess. And I'll kind of do a quick bow. I'll do a bow and kiss on the cheek, hand. Wow. Uh, kiss on the hand, and then as I'm leaning down, I'm assuming there's the plague doctor is still in the same like place.
If the princess doesn't move, they don't move.
Awesome. And with that, I will turn away, walk away, and then make my way in the direction I hope to find my friends.
Okay. Okay.
And if I happen to see that guard that took me to the bathroom, I'm just going to say, I got fucking lost. Anyway.
I assumed that was the modus operandi on that one.
Yeah.
So you are brought back up, and you are, as you are going back up, your friends are being escorted out at the same time. They've recovered their belongings to stand before the Sultan, and you are all outside again. At which point in time, let's take a short break. Bathrooms, water, all those things. All right. And 5-10 minutes. Is that good for everybody?
Yeah.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
All right. You are all back together.
Okay. Hey y'all. Um. So, I saw the princess. Yes. Um. So I apologize for stepping away, but I saw her down the hallway. That's why I feigned the sickness to try to get away. I was able to get away. I spoke with her. Um, Meeting her by the fountain at dusk to walk around the gardens. One small, big snag. She is chaperoned by a empire wearing um, um, drone of some kind. Um, didn't speak. Had the purple miasma thing going on. It was a thing. So that's what's going on. Um, yeah. So that's the thing.
So
But
you're
I
saying I can't message her? I'm probably not good to message her?
you could potentially message her, but you're gonna have to be um discreet or a good distance, at least 100 something, like a good
The
distance away.
maximum away is 120 feet. So
Right. So that's possible. We're going to be walking the gardens, which we can go check out. I think we should go check out now. But we're going to be doing it at dusk. But that may be an opportunity to, although I think message you need to, um,
I need to know her.
well, you know her. We've met her.
Right. Exactly.
But I think in order for them to respond, do they have to speak it too?
No, it's
Or is
just a
it all?
whisper through the mind.
The message spell does require you to speak. It is actually whispered.
Oh, that's right.
So that's,
Damn, if only we had Cypress's metaphysical tether or whatever the fuck it's called.
yeah. I mean, that could be something we could use, but he would have to be close enough to where he could, or does he have to touch? I think it has to be a touch, right? Right? Right?
Correct.
I feel like that's always been the case. It's always been like a touch. So, um, the chaperone did not make a movement when I touched her hand, so it is possible that he could make the metaphysical tether and have a conversation, but we could have an outward conversation like through our talking. But it means getting Cypress out of bed.
That will be the hardest part of the
I
adventure.
figured. I figured.
Yeah.
But that's the uh crux of what I have. There will be a chaperone. So I will assume even walking the um um grounds at dusk, she's going to have a chaperone.
there's not going to be a way for us to distract the chaperone? It sounds like.
I could not tell you. They seemed very present but not present, if that makes sense. They were always 3 steps behind and to her left. If I remember that
Weird.
right. So that's the even having a conversation, I'd probably be next to her. So the thought I have
Mhm.
is I invite Cypress along and we make the tether happen because I feel like this would need to happen telepathically. But do we know? I don't know if this chaperone, because doesn't the Empire also have psychic abilities? Am I remembering correctly?
They do, because we got our arses kicked in that alleyway because we were all talking telepathically.
Right.
Yeah.
That part.
Hey.
Yeah. So they have some, but it's that's what I thought, but they weren't talking. I think
But
she was just.
Here's a fun question, and it's probably not going to be able to get answered immediately, but if we communicate telepathically via Cypress's metaphysical tether or not, can the Empire hear us?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't
Oh.
know. I don't know how mental abilities work. It's all kind of new to me.
That's a thing we should investigate later.
Yeah. But that's what I know so far. I mean, I'm assuming we've been walking away, right? So I mean, if nothing else, we could potentially check out the gardens if we have access. That would be the only thing, to just sort of see what, if there's maybe any hiding places.
I mean, there's a very easy way for us to try and solve this. We could. I'm now going to workshop my potentially bad ideas out loud with everyone before I just
Okay.
act on them.
Okay. So let's wait until we're back at the end, and maybe we could talk with Cypress as well. How about that?
I mean, my thought while we're just here at the palace is we find a guard and we just ask if the palace gardens are open to the public, because we have heard that they are quite beautiful and we'd like to see them for ourselves as refugees and recent intakes to this fine city.
Right.
Yes.
That's fair. That's a great idea, Penny.
Why'd you say it like that?
Like what, Penny?
Like, I don't know, like you're surprised or you're just placating me or something.
That wasn't my intent.
I'm watching you, Devin. Don't believe you.
So, wow. We can do that. I guess we could ask a guard if the gardens are open to the public.
I mean, that'll inform us of whether or not we need to be sneaky.
Right.
We go find a guard.
Yes, how can I help you?
Hello. A quick question. I heard that the palace gardens were quite beautiful. I'd like to know if members of the public are allowed to go and wander about them, look at them, experience them, or if they're off limits.
No, they're open to the public. The royal
Awesome.
family
Thank you.
has always made sure that as much of what they have is available to everyone else.
That's wonderful to hear.
Is there a closing time for them? I don't want to stay too late and make people uncomfortable.
Well, for safety reasons, if a member of the royal family is out, they'll have chaperones and guards.
Of course, yeah.
If they give you permission to approach, then you'd be allowed to.
Oh. So respectful distance, but enjoy at my leisure type of deal.
Yes.
That's wonderful.
I actually took my wife out this past weekend.
Oh, you did. Oh, wonderful. Was there anything that she particularly enjoyed of the gardens?
Well, we walked around the fountains, and we had a small picnic out in the trees.
Oh, that's quite lovely. I'll be sure to check them out, and thank you for your help. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Right.
Yeah. Such a clear, open and defined monarchy. Almost like I'm clearly dictating the good guys and the bad guys.
Oh, love
Garden
it.
party is a goal.
Okay. So shall we talk with Cypress and make a plan for this evening?
Sure.
Unless we want to go walk around the gardens and do some scouting.
Do we want to split the party or stay together?
That's a good question.
That's a wonderful question, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm glad I said it out loud.
I don't think we should split just yet, but we could potentially, we may need to, depending on what happens this evening. Or not this evening, dusk, technically. So.
What time is it?
You were up with the sunrise. About an hour later, dealing with Cypress. Another hour and a half, and you guys were in the palace. And then going through that process, you guys were back out an hour later. So, I mean, it's what, 9:30, 10 o'clock? It's still early.
Oh, God, it's so early.
Well, we have, potential meals to eat, and, we'll avoid certain foods. And
You think they have any horse races here?
Do you want?
I
Do you
don't.
want to go watch the horse races?
I haven't watched horse races since Adelaide.
Is that a euphemism? Considering the
Is that where they got their messaging system?
yeah,
Messaging system? I don't know.
the messages, the horses' heads, and
You talked about it
Yeah.
earlier.
Those are completely unrelated things.
Oh, of course. How foolish of us.
100%. Why would I cut why would I be a factor in a scheme to steal somebody's prize horse and cut their head off to send a message to the person who owes a lot of money? That makes absolutely no sense. And that's not what I do because I don't do illegal things.
Insight check. I didn't mean to hit that. Or no, 15.
Norm Allman is just an alias for Don Corleone.
This is a this is one of those sure Jan kind of moments.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Out of character, Norm truly does not believe that he does anything illegal.
We know that.
Nope, it's their split personality.
Oh no. Oh
Bad
no.
man. Batter man.
Batter man. Okay, so let's go to back to the end.
Batter man.
God, it's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde with Norm. It's Dr. Norm and Batter Man.
Spelled. I don't need to spell it.
No, please, Dan. Please spell it.
First name Bad.
B-A-D.
Last name Derman. Derman.
Fuck, I forgot my sign language. Holy shit.
Oh.
You're at the end.
Yay.
We're at the end.
So
Lovely how that happens.
As you arrive, Cypress is asleep on the toilet with a blanket around him.
With a what?
With like a half blanket just like over his shoulders.
Oh God. Cypress?
Standing at a safe distance, and he's just throwing good berries at him.
I shoot my lightning lure onto him.
Okay, that works
God.
too. I didn't know we had PvP activated, but that seems accurate.
I'm using it like one of those, like a taser almost.
Oh God.
Oh,
That's
maybe I should have phrased it like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using it just to resuscitate him.
Of course.
Luckily, Cypress was on the toilet.
Oh, gross. My text to Connor reads, Dan is initiating PvP with Cypress.
While
I'm
he
just waking.
after he ate bad food.
Who is cosplaying as Elvis Presley.
That is so accurate.
He's asleep. He's not going to read these texts until tomorrow.
This is awful.
So,
Cypress, wakey.
Oh, I'm sure he's awake now.
Wake up, time for school.
It's time for medical school, Cypress.
Oh God. Anywho, so Cypress,
Norm?
hey,
You're aware that I know every organ in the human body and how to make them stop functioning. I will find
Insight
yours.
check. I don't believe that for 1 second.
He may not know every organ, but he does know the majority.
if he doesn't know good food from bad, I got nothing to worry about.
He may know most of the organs in a human body, but does he know most of the organs in a
But does he
plasmoid
know?
body?
Does he know common sense?
Hey, now get wrecked,
Okay.
Connor. You're not here to defend yourself.
Okay.
I'll go digging for the ones in a plasmoid.
Oh my. Well, Connor, fuck.
Oh, Connor.
Yeah, fucking Connor.
Well,
Cypress.
I'm awake.
Yes. Thank you for waking up. So I was able to meet with the princess. However, I was unable to have any sort of conversation with her about anything related to our mission because she had an empire chaperone. So um, I am meeting with her at dusk to walk through the gardens at her request. And I feel we will need the metaphysical tether to potentially have a conversation about what we actually need. Which is where you come in.
Okay. I thought about something else too.
Okay.
Penny, do you still do origami?
It depends on what you need.
Can you make a butterfly?
I can make a bat.
Can you make a butterfly?
I can
Might
make a
have
bat.
to do. Might have to do.
What? Penny makes a bat in origami. It's very cute. No skill check needed.
Dexterity. check needed.
No, how dare you?
You can guide
That was
yourself.
so careful. 9. It's a
No,
butterfly.
that's a save. That was a save.
not
That
a
wasn't
save.
a check.
I know how to do things. We get another chance. 17.
Plus
Thanks,
your
David.
guidance.
You saved me. I don't want to do guidance for this one. Oh, I have to because you said it. So that means that the DC is higher than I thought. Dingle dang it. 20.
Not only do you make this beautiful little bat, it also closely resembles a butterfly because you give the bat 2 extra little wings.
His name is Jeff.
His name is Jeffrey. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is going to take me all day.
What's going to take you all day?
I'm going to put a message inside the bat.
Oh.
Isn't that just gonna get caught out of the sky and then read by the enemy forces?
No. Because I'm clever.
Oh, of course. Right. How foolish of me to doubt you.
Remember the Invisible Man? That's what this is.
Oh.
I'm running the Invisible Man
Hmm.
on a piece of paper, folded up like a little bat, so that it doesn't go unnoticed. It'll just float to her and tell her anything we need to know.
That sounds like a plan. Excuse me. Wasn't Davin, that was Damon. I guess the question
Does
becomes,
sound like a plan.
yeah. How long? You said it would take all day?
Yeah.
He's got 12 hours. We're good.
I'll be fine.
Yeah. Enchanting, even using cantrips, it takes time.
Got it.
Okay. Well, I think I got most of it out of my system.
Gross.
Oh, good.
Yeah. It's a great use of a taser.
Ugh.
Semi-liquid jerk.
Wow. Shots fired.
Who are you talking to? I'm sorry.
Well,
Who's
my
talking to you,
insides were
Norm?
all liquid. You're semi-liquid. But I'm sorry. That was uncalled for.
No,
I was
actually
very
wouldn't say
sick,
it.
and you hit me with a taser.
Yeah, well, maybe buy more affordable foods that are going to make you sick. So, Mr. Herbologist, for somebody that cooks a lot of food on the road, you need to start looking at ingredients a little bit better.
It's my first time eating curry.
Troller, Davin,
Yeah.
who do you think's gonna win in a fight? Norm or Cypress?
Norm.
No hesitation there.
Nope.
I don't care. I just want some popcorn for this.
I'm just calling it how I see it. Norm seems to be able to survive a lot of shit. And I don't think they do well with they do well with even being poisoned in some ways, which I think is Cypress's specialty. I'm going with the tactics here. I don't think it would. I don't think Cypress has enough of an advantage in a fight like that. In a full-on PvP, no. Is it possible? Maybe, but I'd put my money on Norm. Do you think differently, Penny?
No, not at all. I honestly, I was just gonna make it more simple and just say that Norm just had to like put their hand on Cypress's forehead, and that would be it.
That's fair.
Mhm.
Sadly, we don't have faith in you, Cypress, but I'm scared of Norm.
No,
It's fine. I'm putting it out there.
No, it's fine.
I'm genuinely terrified.
No, of course, you're all perfectly stronger than me at all the times.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Everyone has their uses. Oh God, that sounds so
Yeah.
terrible.
No, go on. No, run with that for a second, Davin.
Ooh, that came out too fast and too hard. Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
17 sessions to get some good party infighting. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh. Oh.
I'm going to go find some horse races. I'll see you guys in about 12
Bye,
hours.
Norm. Have fun.
I love how Norm is like was like totally unfazed. Oh my.
Norm, as you begin walking downstairs, you find yourself taking 11 points of necrotic damage.
Oh ho 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 ho.
I keep on walking like I didn't even notice it.
So good.
And since you didn't have your armor on, Davin, you can go ahead and take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Why'd you go and do that?
Yeah, everyone's better than me.
1, 2, 3. Ah.
There's a simple thing. I have more versatility and more ways to kill anybody else than you've ever met. I have focused on poison because most of our enemies, up until this point in our lives, have all been made out of flesh and bones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We have new enemies. I am working on new tactics.
Good. It's always good to be prepared.
Anyway, he is going to begin enchanting this small origami bat with the message spell.
Mm.
And through the course of the day, he's going to use illusory script on it as well.
Ah. Well,
And finally, with the use of Mage Hand, he's going to be able to make it flap its wings and deliver itself.
perfect.
And thanks to illusory script, no one but the intended recipient can read the letter.
Awesome.
Wouldn't it be funny if it gets all the way to the princess and then she can't read it and then we have another problem on our hands?
That you just can't read?
No, like it's not actually the princess.
Oh, I was just thinking in the sense of like some royalty just can't read.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
They have people to read it for them.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's such a thought. But let's not think that. We're thinking happy thoughts, and we will see her this evening. Or I will see her this evening, and we'll go from there.
So you guys have the rest of the day. Cypress is busy.
All right. I'm not going to do much. Mostly just keeping to myself, especially after the kill touch attack. Yeah. So that's what I will do. Just mostly.
Penny's going to the gardens to touch grass.
Okay.
I think Drola is just going for just a walk around the city just to get some fresh air.
Fair enough. Davin, are you still at the inn?
Yes, I will stay at the end.
Okay. sorry about earlier.
It's okay, Cypress.
I was sick. I was in a mood, and then everything else, and then tasered, and I made fun of all of it bad, and I reacted badly. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I understand. My words were harsh. I will admit that. Um, that wasn't my intention, but even good intentions can not always be good for everyone. So, um, no hard feelings. Oh God, I don't want to do that.
No, I'm a lot more capable than y'all give me credit for.
I know how capable you are.
I really don't think you do.
Well, let's be frank. Um, we've only been in a few scrapes together. We've not seen what we all can do.
No,
We've,
that's true. That's true. Everyone sees you. You're big. You're strong. You have a sword. Everybody knows what that does. You've used a little magic. We know what that can do. Do you know how much of my magic I haven't used?
I don't. I will. I mean, this, thing that you're doing now, um, that has so many potential uses that considering um, what we're up against, it has some great covert usage that we won't even, like this is the perfect example of using that.
I can generate pure magical force, fire, water, acid, poison. I can stop somebody from dying, necrotic energy, communicate over distances, create magical lights. I can do lightning. Those are all cantrips. Of course, I can override somebody's mind. I can drive someone insane. I can literally just melt someone into puddles. I can create alarms and give us early warning systems. I can read any language. It may not be as effective in a fight, but when we intercept enemy communique, I believe that that's going to be effective and useful.
I agree.
With my eye, I can perceive any magical aura within a certain distance of myself. Have you ever fallen off of a tree trying to cross a river? Have you ever just fallen and hurting yourself?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Because I can jump off a cliff and land perfectly fine. And I can do the same thing for all of you. I have a lot more than what you've seen. A lot more.
Thank you for telling me that.
And I'm sorry to sound like a jerk.
No, you weren't a jerk. I think we were.
I kind of was too.
Well, yeah, sure. That's fair. I mean, casting a character upon your friends kind of is awful. I mean, to be fair, I could do the same, tit for tat and all that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I do. I thought I did.
Ready in action.
Are you ready in action? Okay. Oh yeah, I'll do shocking grasp.
His ready to action goes off, except he was not prepared for shocking grasp. He was prepared for firebolt, and as he uses shape water, it just goes right into him.
Oh no. Uh
Roll with advantage.
oh my. Okay. So just rolling an attack. I thought I did it, but it
It rolled once.
oh,
Go ahead and roll again
it
for
rolled
the
once.
advantage.
Okay. I'll just roll it again. Here we go. Oh no, these are both terrible. Wow.
Oh no. So as the lightning hits the water, he re-diverts the water away from himself.
There
You
we go.
see?
Oh,
If I'm ready for it, I can do just about anything. Now,
you're a very
read
smart
this.
one.
He
Okay.
hands you the letter.
I read it.
It is an adorable love letter written to the princess. The question is how good was it written? Because if it's written like a toddler, that's even better. It's a commoner's letter of declaration of love to the princess.
Oh. I didn't know you felt that way.
That's because you're not the one who's supposed to read the letter.
I see you explained illusory script. So I won't see anything but this. No one will see anything but this.
Yep. You
Love.
got it.
Well, that's great. This was a wonderful idea, Cypress.
If I have time to plan, there's a whole lot we can do.
Tactics.
Yeah. And just, oh, no, I thought it was over. And he runs away.
Oh! Oh, God. I have a respect. I always have had a respect for Cypress, and this just deepens it even more. Kind of
So
stick in my hand that I missed with the fucking, like, he's right there. How did I fucking miss with this? Anyway.
it wasn't that you missed. Your hand was coming in for the grasp, and you were right in front of him. It was about to happen. But by using shape water like an Aikido throw, he caught your hand and dispersed the lightning away from him.
Nice. Yeah. Nice.
I really thought you were going to do firebolt.
I changed. I did think about it, but I was like, I like the idea of a shocking grasp because I don't think I've used that spell yet. I know I've done the lightning lure, but I haven't done the shocking grasp yet. So
It was still cool.
we're all full of surprises.
Yeah.
Hey.
But Norm, you're at the horse races. The races take place to the southwest of the city. It's where the track is. Sorry, southeast. Southwest would be in the water. That would be a Kelpie race. Also, Kelpie races are now a thing.
Yeah.
But to the southeast of the city, the horse races are there. They run in batches of 6. Are you placing bets or picking marks?
I'm just checking them out. I'm
Okay.
not a betting man. I'm there for the fun competition of it all. I know what gambling gets you.
Well, gambling gets you in debt. Winning makes you rich.
Right.
I think I may still be thinking about Cyprus.
Mhm.
Um, is there anything in particular you're doing, or just observing the races?
Just observing the races.
Okay. I will send you a list of the winners of the races,
Okay.
but I'm going to have to generate that. So get back
That's
to you on
fine.
that.
No worries.
Penny, you are enjoying the wonderful gardens. People are gently strolling through, looking at the fountains. Some are sitting amongst the trees. Um, there are several people enjoying the promenade.
Penny's touching grass.
Okay. So you have a wonderful little noontime excursion.
Hmm.
Drooler, what were you up to? Oh, sorry. No, Penny,
Oh, no.
continue.
Nope, it's fine. I was gonna say Penny's probably going back to their roots of like laying down in the grass, not wearing sunscreen, and getting sunburned.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Drolor.
What? What was that?
Drolor, what were you doing as you went for a meander around town?
You know, I think Drolor is kind of looking for a place, like usually around the markets or something. Not really to like look for anything to buy per se, but in like busy places like that is the best place you can go to like get lost and like I guess in a way be the least of anyone's attention, even though he is so large. There's just so much activity he can out. It's weird for him. He can be alone in a crowd of people like that. And so he's just enjoying a day out, just looking around, taking in the sights and sounds of the city, and just seeing what's out and about.
The most populated part of the city consistently is the bazaar. I mean, other parts of the city would be potentially more busy at different times of the day, but there's
Mhm.
always good heavy traffic at the bazaar throughout the day.
Mhm.
Because you're so tall, you do draw attention just off that. But as you just sit there, meander about, conduct business, shop, for this or that little trinkets, the attention on you fades.
Mhm.
You still get the occasional children just looking up at the sheer size of you. You still get the occasional glances from the big, strong men who think they're big, strong men who then look in your direction and feel suddenly insecure.
It's interesting because for Jolor, he's used to being looked at a lot like that, but I think as he's going on this journey, he's kind of getting the I guess it's kind of getting easier for him to be in that kind of environment. He doesn't mind the eyes looking anymore. He's not as much thinking about others as much as he used to. And he's just, I don't know, just living his life no matter what is going on. So he's just really, he's in a good place. And like getting out into this crowd is kind of a good experiment for him to really test the waters, so to say, of this new like feeling of his.
After those first few glances, it's really only children that keep glaring, and their glaring is utterly innocent.
Mm-hmm.
But you have the stalls and everything else of the shops around. Was there anything you were looking at, or were you just window shopping?
Mostly just window shopping, nothing really in particular, just seeing if there's anything that catches my eye. I think for Drolor, he's just, I don't know, he's taking into culture, I guess.
Okay. Roll perception.
Sure. Perception. 16.
You see another half giant, giantess, throughout the crowd.
Is it where like it's another, as if it's almost like it's rare, or is it just someone standing out to me?
They're rarer in this climate and community. Finley does have a diverse population,
Mm-hmm.
but most of the giant folk are generally relegated farther north.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Of course, with that, though, you would know there has to be some in middling climates. There has to be more down south. The ones you know of are in the north because that's where you're from.
Yeah. Okay. Do I sense anything like from her? Is there any sort of distress, or is there any just trying to gauge kind of from afar whatever feelings or personality that she might have, that whether it's like, is this someone that I could just say hi to, or is this someone that I should avoid?
At
No.
first glance, you see them and you couldn't help against hope. You're immediately reminded of your sister. And as she turns, her profile comes into view. It's not her. But if this giantess is here, then your sister is out there somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere. This is gonna, with that, Jolor's gonna take out his pocket watch and unlatch it open to see the carving of his sister's name in it that he put, and just think to himself, soon, I promise, soon. And he's gonna just continue on his way.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana check. 15.
You speak these words to this strange arcane device. And an echo comes back. Trouble?
Do I recognize the voice?
The voice is older than you remember. But that only makes sense. You've been looking for her for several years. There's another complication. You know that device spans space and time. You don't know when she answered you.
Driller. Driller's gonna speak back. Give me a second. Da, 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 da. Sorry, apologies. I trying to remember the name I gave her because it's been so long.
It started with an A. I want to say it was like Aelin or something.
It was Aelin. Yes, it was Aelin. Thank you. Holy crap.
Look at me.
Yes, yes. Aelin, is that you?
Make an Arcana check.
$22.
Where are you? Her voice is younger this time.
God. I'm what is its name of the place again? My brain is going to mush right now, sorry.
We're in Finley.
Finley, yes. I'm in Finley. Where are you?
I'm at home, silly. Why are you in Finley? I thought you just went fishing.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I you know me, I like to joke around and such. Of course you're home. I just wanted to. Just was a little bored out here and thought just was looking out on the window and on the lake, and you know what? I just had the urge to get in contact and tell you I love you.
Aw, I love you too. The voice cuts out.
I'm gonna close the amulet.
After you close it, please make one more Arcana check.
You're ruining me. 14.
You spoke to her when she was older. You got a single word, your name. And you spoke to her when she was younger, when she was still at home before she left.
She's
You're a
alive.
chronologist. You're a chronologist. And this device has power. You're just not controlling the flow of time. Or a fine thought. What if she left because you gave her instructions to? You just haven't done it yet. You left home because you went looking for her. You didn't know what you were going to find, how deep your studies of magic would go. And now you're a chronologist. Did you tell her to leave? Because you needed her to put yourself on your own journey, to find her later. Because though you bend space and time, you still can't break it. Some people call it fate.
But how set in stone is fate? I've been able to see and change outcomes
On small
before.
scales. You've been able to do it on small scales
Mm-hmm.
after you've gotten this power. You couldn't do that before you got this power. And that means you had to take your journey when you did.
Which means it was me who told her to leave.
Which means it's also up to you to find her when you're supposed to.
Yes. And Driller, knowing this, is going to look again at the amulet and just again say, soon. Soon. And with a deep breath, he's going to continue on his way.
Troller, you have questions in the comments.
Oh, God. Those seems like, for what reason was she in danger? I told her to leave. Yes, because she was in danger.
Do we actually know what that danger was yet? Because that message would have come from a future you.
Yeah, this entire time I would have assumed it was another kidnap attempt on her life, as she's had before. I thought that maybe, yeah. Yes, that's the backstory of it. And while we were been able to fight it off in the past, I thought this was the one time that we failed. My past self didn't know. Yeah, no, I did. My past self just, yeah, she just went missing for my past self, and I went on this journey thinking that I was searching for someone who kidnapped her, but that might not be the case. I may have sent her away before because I knew there was danger coming, and to get her out of there before they can get to her. But where did I send her? Where did I tell her to go? That's the question I need to answer. That's the question I need to figure out. Where did I tell her to go? Because
In time, you'll learn that information.
Yes. I just went down.
Don't call Rick and Morty. Rick will end up disintegrating her.
Yeah, Finn, my family is very interesting.
Never more have I wanted to like disrupt the plot of one of our sessions than to just go over our backstories.
Because we really haven't dug into Drolord's backstory that much, really.
Never more have I just wanted all of us to just like sit down at a campfire and just be like, so what's your deal? Let's trauma dump as a group real quick.
You guys do have the rest of the afternoon.
No, maybe not today. Maybe not this evening.
The night.
Maybe not with like let's leave that for like a tomorrow thing.
Do
Yeah.
not tell somebody who's a fan of Doctor Who that you want to play a Chronergist wizard.
Oh my god.
And as also a fan of Doctor Who, I signed up for this shit.
Very true.
We
Like,
already
even
have
I
ourselves in a
wrote down
bootstrap
questions for
paradox.
this.
What?
They already have us with the bootstrap paradox.
Yep.
Yeah, so this is the thing now that we don't know about because we're not there.
Nope. None of y'all know about this. And the question is, are you going to find out about this?
Probably not.
Well, maybe,
Maybe.
someday.
Maybe.
Soon.
Eh?
Soon.
Eh?
DM is smiling.
Oh yeah, and
Oh.
and also the fact that my pocket watch is now a Clockwork amulet, by the way.
Oh, just
Can't
cash.
wait.
Just so casually.
Just cash. Just
You
cash.
know, just so cash.
Just a random DM message one day of like, oh, by the way.
You know, crazy
can't-
thing.
Yes.
Here's the thing. Hi guys. Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. Oh.
Damon, I did like that little moment that we had. I know that we weren't probably like looking at each other like in the eyes, but I could just feel us across like a physical table, just
See,
being just communicating.
That's
with
why
each
that's
other
why I need to
telepathically.
put my that's why I needed to put my head down so I'm not looking at you and cracking the hell up.
It was. We were having a cold conversation, Ben and I,
We
without
were.
words. Totally no
were.
words. Just hand gestures and eye movements. Just.
And Finn's
Our
face,
emotions just
you got out of your
transcended.
chair and turned around again?
I went to go turn the light off on my fish tank so my fish would go night-night, and I just hear again, and I'm like, what?
Oh, so much things are happening. So many things are happening.
Which actually, because I was looking back at what I legit wrote to you, I need to clarify something about that voice. Was that before or after I moved out of our parents' house with her?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh God.
'Cause that's
Should
another
we
part
be-
of it is that that me and my sister moved out of our family home together.
Should we be here for this conversation?
It's one of those. It's I don't know. It's definitely one of
That
those.
voice,
What? Yeah.
she was very young.
So
That's
it
when
was
you lived
before.
with your parents.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, back when you were just an innocent young child, with the height of 6'4".
So
I
cash.
always... Just cash. Just a
Just so
cash
cash.
6'4".
Mm-hmm.
6'4", which I think is what Davin's height actually is right now.
Yeah.
Did I make him 6'4" or 6'7"? I can't remember.
Yeah, that was more than a decade ago. So I mean, you were a kid.
Oh no, Davin's 6'5". Sorry.
Oh, just just a casual
You know.
6'5". It's fine.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But Gorilla was 6'5" as a child.
As a child.
Yeah, that part.
And just
part.
like 7 years old, just 6'4".
Yeah, just
Mm-hmm.
So like, had not finished puberty yet.
there we go. Oh boy. Okay.
Yes, time magic does hurt the Brian.
Uh-huh.
It does.
Especially
It
when you
does.
throw
You're
God.
gonna see me one of these sessions with just a cork board behind me with a bunch of red lines everywhere as I try to figure this out.
Yeah, you'll get a +2 on your checks if you're wearing a tinfoil hat.
Can I just say real quick?
How
I went
about a
to the
bow tie?
Red Fair. Ooh.
That'll work.
And
Depends.
And a
And a
fez.
fez.
Yes. Yes. I want Drolor to have a fez now.
Okay.
just this hulking giant with a tiny little fez on top. God damn.
I'm writing that down so that the next time I make fan art of this group, I'll remember to put Drolor in a fez.
Yes.
Can I also just say that I went to the Renaissance Fair last weekend, and there was a guy who dressed up as a wizard, and at the very top, like, little point of his wizard hat, he put a tinfoil hat on it, and it was the cutest thing I'd ever seen.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the best part is if two people go to the Renaissance Fair, one of them dresses like the Doctor, one of them dresses contemporary, you're still in costume?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You just arrived at an anachronistic moment in the time stream.
Mm-hmm.
So, Drolor, you continue shopping. You do find a fez in the market.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
It's going to cost you 3 guild.
Cool. Yep. Cool. Got it.
And eventually, whenever you're ready, you will find your way back to the inn.
Whoop. Didn't mean to post that. Sorry. Cool.
With the fez on, you are now 4 inches taller.
Lord.
Drolor has the biggest smile on his face right now with this fez on. It's like total ADHD moment. It's like he was in this such serious moment, and then he found the fez. It was like, ooh, shiny.
I love it.
Worries about his sister just lost to the ether.
Oh no, it's still there. It's just
Compartmentalized.
We all have problem with that word, y'all.
Compartmentalized.
12:45 at night. I can't
Compartmentalized.
speak. It is that moment in the evening.
Anyway, I was watching the video, and I didn't get to the end of it, but the girl was trying to say once upon a time, and she didn't get any word right, and it was just she kept trying to say it, and when she was saying the same thing, it was, I've been there. I have been there, and I don't like it, but it's a thing that happens.
Yes.
Oh boy.
A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away.
Nebula was under an attack.
I believe it was. But
The Federation.
everyone does have time. You guys eventually reconvene back at the inn. Cypress has finished his small task. And you guys can begin your trek to the gardens whenever you're ready.
All right. That will be the plan, or at least I know I'm going, and I want Cypress to go, just because if the message doesn't get to her, I want us to no matter what, I want us to have that potential metaphysical tether between the three of us, so that we could talk covertly about things.
Okay. Who else is going? Penny? Okay. Anybody else? And Norm? Drolor, are you coming?
Sure.
Okay, full
If
party.
everyone else is going, why not?
Okay. So you still have just under an hour before sunset as you meander through town, trying to keep your movements as innocuous as possible. At a certain point, Penny tells them about this great spot.
It has grass that you can touch and get a lot of sun and be sunburnt at and see a lot of vantage points of the gardens. And there are lovely flowers that you can view from all around you on this location.
Excellent.
With such an enthusiastic speech, how could we not go and visit?
Exposition. You can trust me. I'm the real Pennyland.
Dear. Insight? Wait, what?
No,
I'm
we are not transformed by doppelgangers.
No,
right.
I'm not a mimic. I promise.
You've got to tell me if you're a mimic. Legally, you've got to tell me.
That part.
Or else it's entrapment.
Yes,
This is entrapment.
but no.
I rolled a 25.
What is it? It would be insight, wouldn't it? It sure would. Oh
Mhm.
God. What the
You
hell?
can trust me. I'm just a humble summoner.
I believe.
Here,
Definitely
look at
not a mimic.
look at all my summons. I've got kisses and
I mean, anyway, nope. Smooches?
Definitely not a mimic.
yeah, no.
Okay, that's great. So anyway, I know I will be meeting the princess at the fountain, and I will bring Cypress along with me, just so that we can hopefully have that metaphysical tether occur.
I only have to be within 30 feet of you, so I'll hang
Oh,
back just a little bit.
okay, perfect. But do you have to touch her to engage it, or do you?
You need me to link her?
Yes.
Then why did I spend so long working on this message?
I
Just in
want to
case.
have I want to also potentially have a conversation about what the message actually said without if the chaperone is there,
Right.
right?
Okay.
Yeah, like unless again, I don't really know what the message actually said, so I have no concept of um what's going to happen here once we meet her. So the metaphysical tether is a safety, a fail safe should we need it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So I will wait at the fountain for the princess.
Cypress will go with you. Cypress always links Penny, so they're going to do that. Okay. Which of the two of you is joining in as well?
I
I
think
mean, I'm gonna
that's
have to cut one of you anyway, but
is that Drolar and Norm.
yeah.
I'll jump in.
Okay. So, Dab and Penny and Norm are all currently linked. How do we play this off in the meantime? Like, you're going to be going to see her, and then what are we doing? Are we just sitting by the fountain? Are we?
Yeah, we're just gonna be. I mean, I think the idea would be, um, the party can be nearby, like just watching, like enjoying the gardens, and I'm um once the
Okay, just
princess.
super nonchalant. Yeah, got it. Yep,
Yeah,
definitely got that.
yeah, casual, very casual.
Yeah, look at me. I'm the definition of casual. As they try and lean up against the building, and their hand misses.
Yeah, it's fine. Just
Less is more.
yeah. So like, I will tell Penny and Norm and speak to Drolar and just say like we should like don't let's you all step away ish and just that way so that so it's not a whole bunch of people just standing there watching waiting for the princess to arrive.
I'm
So just
touching
like
grass. I don't know about y'all, but I'm touching grass.
yeah.
Fucking love grass.
So fucking love grass.
Love grass.
Grass.
Penny,
What?
why do I always get nervous like this?
Because you have anxiety, Cypress. You have undiagnosed PTSD from the weird shit you experienced in your fucking little home Warren thing. But you're not allowed to diagnose yourself because you're not that kind of doctor.
I could forge my own papers, and then yes, I would be.
I mean, like, you done it once before. Why not? Why not again? Right?
All right. Well, I have my evening's plans.
Oh God.
You'll be
You-
fine. Just I can't even tell you to just act normal or cash or chill because you're gonna make it weird. So just I don't know, maybe exist, I guess.
Then, then you just tell me what to do. I'll just sit here until then.
I literally cannot do that. You will not. You'll just make it bad. I know you have a negative to your charisma score. I just it's gonna be bad.
You know I have the Riz.
No. No, you don't. I would tell you to roll persuasion, but I know that no.
I happen to
No.
have all the Riz.
Of course, yeah.
I am
Oh
soft.
yeah.
I am fluffy. I
Oh
am
sure.
adorable. People
Absolutely.
love me.
Yeah. Right.
I'm loving it. I'm crying.
How did that feel to lie to yourself like that, Cypress?
It felt great, and then you ruin it.
I do that sometimes, yeah. That's what siblings are for.
I can say this because I love you.
Of course, yeah.
Hate you.
You never said that word to me, so roll deception on that one too, bud.
Oh damn.
Oh fuck. Alright. I believe you for once.
Cypress, do you need to cool off in my hidey hole?
Weird phrasing, but
What
okay.
that?
No, hold on. We're gonna put a pin in that. Cypress, continue with what you were gonna say.
I have forgotten what I was going to say. I am now creeped out by wherever Norm's hidey hole is.
Okay, pin. Alright. Norm, we're unpinning that comment. Go ahead with what you were gonna say, because now I'm invested in that.
Oh God.
No.
All right, then keep your secrets.
He said he didn't want to, so that's fine.
Unmitigated anxiety. Great.
Calm down, Cypress. You're drumming the side of the fountain so hard, like just
I can't
stop.
stop my foot from shaking.
Yes, you can. Just imagine that you're like doing surgery and you need your like steady hands or whatever.
There you go.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
do
right.
that.
I am cutting people open.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh, look.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, my hand stopped shaking.
There you go.
Okay, maybe after we do this, yeah, I can help you out, but it's just you go away for like a day. But then you
I'm
come
sorry.
back.
I don't. What?
I have questions that will need answers.
Yes, there are definitely questions that will need answers. Oh God.
Until then, I will just pretend that I am cutting people up in a
Sure.
sterile environment.
That's
Yeah.
a good way to look at it.
Mhm.
We're just gonna stand here and wait for the princess, and we are going to have a casual conversation.
Just so casual.
So casual.
So casual.
Okay.
It's funny because right now, as Cypress is concentrating on this image, he looks so calm.
I'm
At this point,
trying
he
not.
has no anxiety. So, the princess soon arrives, her attendant or chaperone in tow.
Hold on. I'm writing things.
Devin, good to see you again. I'm glad you
It
could
is
make it.
so wonderful to see you again. I will do the traditional like a bow and then kiss the hand, and I will. This is my friend Cypress. We were just talking, and I wanted to introduce you to him. Cypress, touch her hand. Just
Hello, Your
get her,
Majesty.
get her in the tether.
Concentrate, think. And he'll reach out to grab her hand and miss slightly, and like just barely like shake a finger.
Princess, are you?
I wrote you a letter, and he's going to hand you the.
This is going so well. What were
As
we
she
ever worried
begins
about?
to open it, the chaperone snatches the letter and starts to read it, and then just places it back in her hands.
Did he touch her?
He got her finger.
Okay, good. So through the tether, I will say, Princess, just so you know, we are now mentally linked for a bit. So we can talk freely in this link. But we should keep pleasantries on the external.
Also, you should react polite and dismiss me because your chaperone thinks that that's a love letter.
Oh. Wait, sorry. I didn't hear you. Erica, what was that?
That the princess should act polite but dismiss Cypress because her attendant thinks that that letter was a love letter.
Right.
which would
And I will.
clearly explain why Cypress is so nervous.
Oh. Good. Okay. Awesome.
It may not be true, but
Yeah.
appearances are everything.
Yeah. Cypress. I put I kind of put a hand on Cypress's shoulder, to just like keep him like one to hopefully kind of try and calm him, but also to like try to see like say to him mentally like you should probably be ready for a dismissal by the princess
As
and just
she reads the actual letter, but hearing the information telepathically from you guys. Cypress, this is lovely, thank you. But I'm promised to someone else. I'm sorry. Yep, totally understand. Yep, got it. Sorry. And he like steps away like 20 feet and just like squats down, sitting on his hind legs, just haunching down.
okay.
No,
Right.
Cypress. He goes, oh, just sticks his thumb up in the air. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're all still linked.
Yes. Okay. Cool. So, princess, out loud, I say, you wanted to take a walk around the gardens, and I will like do the like arm out, cordial sort of thing. Shall we walk?
As you move closer, the chaperone, kind of looks over you and then nods.
And nod back, not understanding the social graces in a ways.
Princess Brunhilde is going to lightly place her hand on your forearm and allow you to lead her through the gardens.
And that's what I'll do. Um, uh, externally, um, ooh, this is probably going to be deceptive. Well, talking briefly and vaguely about recent travels. Um, um, like I'll mention that we just came from Midport. Was it Midport? Is that the city I'm remembering?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'll just, mention that we were just in Midport and um uh and just talk vaguely about like being a traveling person and um more talking about my work as a craftsman um than um anything else. So that'll be the external sort of conversation. Um, um, mentally, uh, I will just, advise. I will ask her about what the um, letter said, and confirm what I believe Cypress told her about why we're here.
She's making simple pleasantries and simple talk, and At moments, she goes quiet as she just observes the trees here in the sunset and the fading light. And in those moments, she telepathically communicates. At the civics office, they'll have copies. They can get them to you. Just say you need them for the Empire.
Okay. And I just say a map of the what
You
kind of.
need one of the Wayford's world maps.
Okay. Okay. That will be great. Is there, since we are a rare occasion to meet, and I will mentally inform her of what we have done so far. And then ask her, is there anything else you need us to do while we are in town? Because if not, we can, once we have a map, we can be on our way.
You all start hearing static.
Uh-oh.
You begin to feel the presence of a pervasive and invasive presence into the tether.
The mind goblins.
I don't think it's the mind goblins. Benny, you're muted.
I know, I'm just talking shit to myself. I didn't feel like it was necessary to tell. All I said was, well, they better sue Gondese.
I kind of sense it, and hopefully I will look back at the chaperone. Because I'm assuming they're following us.
She is 3 steps behind, 1 step to the left.
So maybe could look over that. I have to look over this. Well, yeah, this side. Yeah,
And you notice
I'll look.
that as you're looking back, she's looking at you. Her head tilted slightly to the left.
Um,
And you realize you can't hear the princess's thoughts anymore.
I call mentally to Cyprus.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep. It's getting late. We should probably get ready to go. You know, princess's responsibilities and all that.
Right.
I know you've missed her, but she is engaged now. You probably shouldn't take up too much of her time.
Right.
Yeah, and I gotta wake up early for the horse races.
Fair. I will, once we finish the loop I will disengage the princess. Hold on. Hi, Chu. I will disengage the princess, and this was a lovely afternoon or evening. Um, I really do appreciate you inviting me to join you. And I'm sure we'll be. I don't know if I'll get to see you before I leave. So I, again, thank you for. Words are coming harder. I appreciate you taking this time to allow me to catch you up on my goings on. And I'll again step away, bow.
Davin,
Yeah.
you may not have been noble born, but you're of noble heart. Your company is always appreciated.
Thank you so much. The gardens are lovely. I'm glad I got to see them.
I'm glad you
Best
got
of
to
luck
go
with.
with them too.
I was literally about to say that. Best of luck to you. Best of luck on your engagement to
Emperor Asagdai.
Oh,
I
we on a
didn't hear.
rescue mission now.
Emperor of
Agsaldai.
Do I know that name?
The Emperor.
Oh.
After the wedding, it'll be completely legitimate takeover.
So we just gotta stop it before then. It's fine. It's cash.
Uh-huh.
We can do it.
It's
We can do it.
congratulations on your pending nuptials.
Thank you. If her
Kind of.
smile does not reach her eyes.
I know. And I will step away and wow, it is late because words are becoming harder and harder to find. Disconnect. That's not the word I'm looking for. Disengage. That's the word I'm looking for.
I take the disengage action and run.
Yeah. Disengage and fucking dodge. No. But, I will disengage from her and head away from. I will head over to Cyprus, and just like pretend I'm tending to a heartbroken friend, and then see if everyone else like take Cyprus and like start exiting the gardens.
As Cypress communicates back with me telepathically. No, it's okay, buddy. I'm fine. I knew that she would never be available to someone like me. It still hurts.
Yeah.
But in all of this, he has to make a performance check.
Uh-huh.
Not another nat 20.
Oh no. Okay. Oh.
Cypress, it's okay. You can feel your feelings. It's all right. Rejection is hard sometimes. It's
Oh no,
okay.
you sick, buddy? You feeling sick?
The curry
Let-
probably still is doing bad
Yeah,
things
let's
to you
go
too.
there. Yeah. Let's head back.
Are you giving him the help action for his performance?
Hell yes, I
All right,
am.
so he gets to roll advantage. I'll roll again. Better, much better.
It's better. It's better.
Thank God. Hoo-hoo.
If
Alrighty.
you can cry if you need to, Cypress. It's okay. We won't make fun of you.
Yes. So let's head back. Let's head away. Let us away. Wow.
Let us away.
Woo.
I can put you in the sensory deprivation bag whenever we get back.
You have so
Is that-
many.
Is that
I
a-
don't.
I don't even want to know. I don't
Is
even want
it-
to know.
just the bag of holding?
Well, it's a little bit more than just a bag of holding, but I thought of it earlier whenever I was at the horse races.
Why?
I-
Why would the horse races make you think of this?
It was just making me think of old times.
That's not comforting, Norm.
City
Norm,
life was just fun, okay? There's a lot of things that I got kind of dragged around to do.
oh my
Davin,
God.
we need to have a fire, like a campfire story type with everybody, just so that we're all on the same page about things
So
that happened to us in the past.
Davin, Penny, and Cypress can all make perception checks with advantage. The other two just perception checks.
10.
19.
Dirty 20?
So dirty 20, 19, 24. Okay,
Ten.
well, I counted the winners. Is it normal to have purple smoke follow you?
Probably.
No.
No.
I don't see what's wrong with
Okay.
that.
Depending on where
I mean, even then, though, Norm, I don't think the smoke would be purple.
As it literally is just coasting across the ground following you. And that's where we're going to end the session.
I love that.
Oh!
I love that.
So, I guess we tell people who we are and where they can find us. Norm, let's start with you.
Hi, I play Norm Allman. Dan Sebastian. You can find me every other week on the Liminal Blink, which I DM. And then every other Sunday on Between the Pros, which I play Big Himbo Goliath Barbarian, DM'd by. We'll get to that in a little bit.
And
Spoilers.
There's no secrets, no surprises. Spoiled.
Yeah.
Right?
Penny.
Hi, I'm Finn. I've been playing Penny, who's a summoner, and yeah. You can catch me every other Wednesday playing Mr. Gentleman on the Liminal Blink, where I got this cool hoodie from. And then you can catch me every other Sunday DMing Between the Pros, which is a 5e adventure
Whoa.
about going through some fairy tales and some spooky shit. Yeah. That's me.
All right. Davin.
Hey, everyone. I was playing Davin Wilstair, your half-elf fighter who is apparently surprisingly stunning, I guess. I don't know. Good Riz? Who
I
knows?
have seen the artwork.
There we go.
That
Um,
is an absolute fox.
there we go. Um, I am DMA Gamer 79 on TikTok or Twitter. Um, I play in this game and then on alternating Tuesday nights, I play in the Golden Feathers of Tien Tang here on the Vibe Tribe, and then on alternating Thursday evenings, I am in not Gaia Chronicles. That's tonight. Woo,
That's it.
words. Yeah, the thing. Um, I am in Reign of Vecna, being DM'd by that that guy,
That's a spoiler.
that
Oh.
guy over there.
Drollor.
Hello, I am Riku, playing Drolor tonight. Your time mage that is all getting my brain is getting all timey-wimey now.
Backstory.
Which with the backstory reveal that I love the reaction to.
Yeah.
You can find me on social media as Pup Riku or Puppy Riku. You can also find me over on Halfling Wizard. I play on opposite Mondays to this. I play in Wind Riders of Aria, where I play Captain Kedek of the Wind Rider, who just got a new leg. New prosthetic mechanical leg, and it is leading to some fun times. You can also find me every other Saturday over there in Queers, where we're starting our new Queers campaign, which is based on the City of Mist system. That should be a lot of fun. I am playing a freedom-loving pirate archetype, which is going to be a lot of fun. And then finally, as Damon mentioned, I also DM every other Thursday, including this Thursday, for Reign of Vecna, where our party is about to take on a whole bunch of methods. And it's going to be a lot of fun because now we get into the nitty-gritty of things. So, and it's been a good time. I got to traumatize my players on session 1. So, come join us, obviously. And yeah, catch you around.
And I am Dungeon Mistress Erica. You can find me here every other Monday running Gaea Chronicles. You can find me over on Hail_Mutant, their Twitch channel, where I DM Tarnished Silver, a 5e Witcher campaign. We are in the final push of that. We are level 15. We're heading up for the big bads. And we have, after that, we have an upcoming mini-series for the Devil May Cry universe. We still have 2 slots available for that campaign, so if you're watching here, you can contact us over on the Vibe Tribe and see if you can get a seat. Oh, geez, what else is going on? Of course, I get to play in Between the Pros with our wonderful DM Finn, and I play a jerk. I mean, they have a character and all that too, but they're really just a jerk. I'm not sure if that's their race or class, though. Probably class, because they had to train for it. Oh, geez. Is there anything else, guys? Was there other news? News from Vibe Tribe?
Not that I can think of.
So, we Liminal Blink, Between the Pros, Gaea Chronicles, Golden Feathers, Tien Tang. There are so many programs here on the Vibe Tribe. You should definitely check out all of them. Check out the Discord. Let's go ahead and post another copy of that. And So join the Discord. And there are so many different programs we have. Connor was missing today. They normally play Cypress. I bumbled my way through it with a scattering of different emotions, from him being upset because he is sick and into his normal, lovable, sort of bumbling, but ironically extremely capable self. And they are also in El Juego, which is once a month. Check out the Discord to make sure you have times for all the episodes. Thank you very much. We love you, and have a great night.
Thank you so much for tuning in to another Vibe Tribe production. What's going to happen next time? Well, you're going to have to tune in to find out. But until then, remember, take care of yourself, love one another, and as always, make sure that you keep the good times rolling. Thank you for being here, and we'll see you next time.